Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Give me one moment while I finish setting up. There we go, now we got that all going good. I get into the game here. So, as the title says, going to be doing the Relics expedition. And I'm gonna try to do it all in one sitting. I'm gonna see how it goes. There's a storm going through in my area, and sometimes that affects my cerebral palsy. So I'm hoping the back and the leg hold up. The back's feeling decent. The leg, it's getting a little bit of a cramp already, so I can't guarantee I'm gonna be able to do all of it in one sitting. But I'm gonna fight through it and see what we can do. And I did prep for this last night. I took some muscle relaxants that I have to relax my muscles and help out. But I don't know. I wasn't expecting to stream today. Heck, I wasn't even expecting the expedition to be out today. I was expecting it to come out next week. But lo and behold, the game is showing that the expedition is available. Let me bring out my ship. I want to switch ships. I want that ship because that was the ship that we were doing with the Wraith, showing you guys how to get the Wraith, or doing a review of the Wraith, should I say. Let's see. Okay, got that. So we need to go to the Atlas because I'm going to do this on controlled chaos. Why not keep with the character? Get myself out into space here, somewhat deep space. Bring out the Atlas like so. Let it warp in. Let's get this going. I'm not going to bring anything with me. I am going to do this default fresh. That way you guys can also use this as sort of like a tutorial and a guide. Excuse me. So, got that done, and I'm going to run over here. Interact with this console. As you see here, Expedition 18 Relic. And I am putting nothing in here. So as you see, it is completely empty. So you can use this as a great guide. And if I do not finish today, I will pick up on Saturday. I may do Friday. It depends if the RPG group is happening. If the RPG group is happening, that is the day I'm not going to be doing it. However, if the RPG group is not happening, then I will instead stream and continue doing this. And there is a chance that might not happen because Zavi, who is the GM of the game, is feeling under the weather. So if they're still feeling under the weather tomorrow, I'd rather they rest up. I'm feeling good, so I will go ahead and just... Ooh, we're on a ruined world. Oh, it starts out great already. Not so great. I see hazardous flora right there. I gotta get rid of that. Ooh. Give it that's one of the nice ones I have so for the look for it. Okay, so got that done. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of that beast of a thing. Okay, so we are... Where's my ship? Salmon. Station orb. That's my ship. Do something with this. Lock that in so it highlights. Okay, we're on a decent planet, so I'm gonna check out the expedition first. So first things first, locate your ship. Then collect ancient artifacts. Okay. Then it's reported to the field office. And it's collect a complete fossil for the thing. Defeat an ancient guardian. Assemble a complete fossil exhibit. Discover minerals. Okay, so we're gonna scan along the way. Get that done. And what else do we have? Reach a second waypoint. Collect a complete fossil again. Assemble a exhibit again. Discover creatures, so we can do that along the way too. Eliminate hazardous flora. Okay, so destroy flora. Okay. Adopt a companion. We can do that. Recover and analyze buried data. We can do that. Let's see. Reach third. Okay. Play a fossil. Assemble fossil for display. Photograph a group of ground creatures. We can do that now. Catch a bonefish. That's gonna be interesting. They have bonefish. That's gonna. I gotta definitely try that. Discover planetary flora. Okay, we can do that along the way. Trade fossils with a specialist collector. Okay. Reach the second point. Collect another build. Assemble. Excavate terrain. 3,050 units. Okay. We'll do that while we're burying bones. Excavate ancient bones. We need 80 bones. Damn. Okay, let's see. Whip up a delicious bone broth. Serve up a bone cuisine. Okay. Then let's see. Of course. Search dung samples. All right. Search memory stones for ancient secrets. Defeat ancient guardians 5. Sell fossils. We need to sell 2,500,000 units of fossils. Okay, so first things as we go along. There's one creature. 2 creatures. There. I'm gonna stop here. Find this. Get that. Okay, I can scan this. Get that. That will get us closer to the other one. I got a thing here. Oh. There's that group of those. Okay, so I got all those. I have more hazardous stuff here. Get that one. Ooh, 3 of them here. This will be really, really helpful. Okay, I already scanned that. Okay, they're giving us an explorer ship. First things first. Go over here. I'm gonna interact with this. See what we get here. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Need the Fesium. Okay, just got nanites. Units, please. Door shields just for the heck of it. Get some more units. Now, question I have, is this an abandoned facility? Okay, I'm not seeing anything abandoned, but I am seeing crap here. Or over here. One more. Let's see what's inside. Just a small little room. Good place to weather things out. But we're gonna jump into here. Answer the hail. Go. So we've done that. Let's jump out. Okay, prepackaged personal refiner unit, great. Launch field, great. Signal booster plans, search battery plans, and 12 GEC words. Ooh. We'll do that. Let's see. Okay, so we got that. We got the battery for a ship. Got that done. Next. Do this one. So let's open up our inventory. This, we'll install this here. Here. Oh, we don't have any. Okay, there's trees up there. I scanned those already. Okay, got a bunch of creatures and stuff to scan. Ooh, I can scan that. You want to scan everything while doing this because you need scanned creatures, you need scanned minerals, you need scanned flora. So scan, and then of course you need also the buried stuff. So let's go back here, click on this, that back up. Use the signal boosters. So this up. No, wrong thing. Oh, hey, man. I did those videos because new players are always coming to the game, and players who haven't played for a long time don't have a lot of units, won't make a lot of units. I saw that someone mentioned it to me, and so I did a video on it, and in that video people mentioned other recipes. And so because of the nutrient ingester having such a great increase in value dealing with cooking stuff, I just started going that route, and I've been having fun doing those videos. I like doing guide videos to help people out with the games that I'm really passionate about, because I enjoy helping others. I get a good feeling when I help others. Just like you saying thank you for the video, that makes me feel good. And so gonna decline this. I'm doing a live. So yeah, by doing that kind of stuff, it benefits me, it benefits you, just in different ways. And that's what the channel is all about. I want to build a gaming community with, you know, friendly, relaxed people, non-toxic environment is the big thing I'm all about. No, that's cannibal. Yeah, there's multiple ways to make units in the game. I have videos for doing it with mining indium. I have videos of how to get nanites quickly. and stuff like that. It's stuff that I research and find and then share with you guys. And if someone brings up an idea to me, like if I do a video and you bring up, oh hey, by the way, you can do this in the game and get units this way or get this item that way, I always make sure to ask that it's okay if I do a video on it. Because if you're a fellow YouTuber and you want to do the video on it and you want it to really pop off on your channel, grow your channel, I'm all for that. I'd rather that happen than me take it and get all of the views. I'm not a greedy person whatsoever. And you know, it just makes things a lot nicer and friendly. Ooh, I saw one over here. Yeah, there. Excellent. I'll add to my creature value. More ones right there. Or that's the group of them? That's the group of them. Okay. And I'm supposed to get a photo of a group of the creatures. Alright. Not big enough group that I could see. Okay, so let's run back to the ship. Exactly, that's what the game is all about, and that's why I don't cover certain games. I originally wanted to add Warhammer 40,000 to the channel, but I was finding that people were being very toxic and negative of my ideas and how I play. And so for the good of the channel, I made the decision not to add Warhammer 40,000. I may cover Warhammer 40,000 related subjects, such as how to make a Warhammer 40,000 character in City Heroes, but I'm gonna pretty much stay away from the Warhammer 40,000 games, just to keep the community safe and positive. The game I'm looking at adding, and I can't wait to go 24/7, is Stars Reach. That's the next game that is definitely going to be on this channel. And the reason why I know it's definitely going to be on this channel is that game is all about working together for the most part. Ooh, there we go. Got the floor, the 10 hostile flora. But yeah, the game Stars Reach already has a really great community built around it. It is going to have PvP, but the PvP is going to be optional. Hey Raven Rock, how is it going? So I need to go here, here. Got this one. Okay, so we're gonna get delicate flora, green toxic protection upgrade. Yeah, and that's the thing is, you know, some people don't like PvP, some people do like PvP, and that's where I think Stars Reach is putting in a good combination. It is your choice whether you want PvP. There's going to be some planets where it's PvP enabled, and that's enabled by the person running that planet, and you can just remember, oh, okay, don't go to this planet. I'm doing really well. I have not had a chance to jump on Purgatory in quite some time. Stars Reach has kept me very busy with constant updates of information, and I wanted to help their Kickstarter, and because I want to see the game get fully funded so that I can finish its development cycle. So I've been very heavy on that and working on that. And working with the community manager of the game to be able to do interviews. Why did I do that? So I'm gonna do this. Signal booster. That down. Scan for ancient stuff. Found an ancient rune site. Excellent. This 13 hours away. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct that. That's why we're right next to our ship. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. So when you have it more than 30 seconds going away, being of distance, I always go into space, re-angle myself back down, locate the spot right there, and then I just use my pulse engines to get myself around the planet a lot quicker. That's a good tip for new players. Works with any ship, even the starter ship. You can do it in shuttles and stuff like that. It's just makes traveling a lot easier. And then I got this 19-second travel time now instead of the 10-minute travel time. Yeah, I could have flown through the atmosphere, but you got a spaceship. Use it. If you got a spaceship and you're not going into space to cut down time on getting to a place, you're doing something wrong. That, or you just want to watch the scenery. If you're all about just wanting to watch the scenery and relax, have at it. Play the game the way you want to play. Well, that's the great thing about Star's Reach is the what is it? I'm not getting that Gravitino ball. Need artifact fragment there. Got the terrain manipulator selected. Go. Okay, there's one key. There's another fragment over there. Love this this relic one, and feeling like you sort of feel like Indiana Jones in a way in sci-fi. A fragment there. And I like that they added more bones. And that we're actually able to build exhibits and put bones in our bases and stuff like that. Really adds to the feel. There we go. This here, this part out. That'll allow us to get up and over. There we go. Okay, so we got all 3 keys. Now we just need to find the chest, which is right there. And that's another reason I like Star's Reach, is because it's going that arcadey direction with maybe the thought of having in a little bit more. Excellent. That done. Bring this out. We have this done. This is going to give us our base computer plans, prepackaged, scatter blaster unit, band hazardous protection upgrade, a powerful frost protection. Okay. So. Speaking of which, we have a couple upgrades. Put this in. This we'll put here. this we'll actually put there because that's really, really good. There. Not there. Take that slot. That doesn't need to be in over there. Not there. Put our jetpack over here. When I get an S class, I'll put it in that slot. That. This. That there. I need antimatter. Okay. Let's take this, install this. Okay, so let's go. Pursuit. Oh, yeah. Ship's too far away. Okay. So we got that done. Oh no, my ship's right there. I can do this here. Our ship has a package in it. This here. Let's put this there. This there. Move this over to here. Yeah, it does start really rough. But, I mean, name one survival type game that doesn't start out rough. Every survival game starts out a little bit rough. And then as you get more technology and more things and build out your base more, it gets easier and easier. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is No Man's Sky started out very, very rough and not so cozy, and now it's a very cozy game. When I want to relax and I want to fall asleep and I need something to do to help me do that, I jump into No Man's Sky. I do fishing, I do exploring and things like that, things that are just sort of relaxing. And that's the reason why I built that fishing cabin resort. Plus, it reminds me of fishing reminds me of my childhood. Every time my grandmother would come visit, we would go fishing. Okay, so I need this, but I need ferrite dust. And then it's carbon. Okay, so we gotta get some resources. I'm not gonna leave this plant without getting some resources. Let's do a cease. Oxygen. 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 I'm gonna go for it. Oh, what's my okay, yeah, I can run. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't down to like 12% or something where it wouldn't allow me to. This is the one. That should do it. It did it! Multiple ground creatures. That one's caught. This is why when I start an expedition, I go through everything in the expedition. Because now I've just unlocked this, which gives me the fishing rig plans, exoskiff plans, and bionic lure, which is going to be very, very helpful for doing that fishing of the bone creature. I'm gonna need copper or some kind of metal. Okay, copper deposit that way. I'm going that way. That's right, I don't have the big jetpack. That, and I'm also used to, because I've been playing Stars Reach so much, I am so used to having a grav mesh and a grappling hook but I'm also used to very aggressive creatures and creatures that do a lot of damage and will do weird things. Ooh, I do need minerals. I need the ferrite dust. There we go. Put this for the ferrite dust. Oh, I scanned that. Yes. Ah, there we go. Double check everything. Make sure. This real quick. With that. Switch to later. Yeah, I'm on the train. Start digging out this copper. Let me get those trees too, because I do need some carbon. There we go. All that. Leave ain't behind. I did. You're not playing Stars Reach. That floats in this game. This. Get some regular carbon. Which we'll have to turn into condensed carbon because unless I find small little bits of condensed carbon. Oh no. Okay, we're doing more of these trees. Because they have condensed carbon in them. So we're getting a 2-for-1 here. What does this have? Okay, that is... Oh wait, do I scan this? I have not scanned this yet. Scan this. There we go. And that's just straight carbon. That is... I need advanced mining laser. I don't have an advanced mining laser yet. Okay, so I've done that. Here. That's for the fishing rod. I'm not going to worry about that. I can do that. And that will give me some pure. Let's build these. Salmon has, I need antimatter. Okay, I've got enough condensed carbon. I need chromatic metals. Here. Down there. Here. Take our copper. We're going to take all 366 of it. And we're going to turn it into the chromatic metal. Safety measures. Gonna do a few more of these. Get that condensed carbon. one more tree. Haha, done. Where is my ship? I'm not gonna hunt for my ship. I'm gonna call my ship to me. Not my favorite type of explorer. I don't like the tall ones. I like the ones where it's not so high up in the cockpit, but sort of the more leaner, sleeker, low profile ones. Okay, so I've done that. Okay, we need to go here, here. Okay, so I've done that. I need those. This. Oh, it's at 0. Let's. The house. Here's the house. Okay, I need more fairy dust. That's where the chromatic metal came from. Okay, great. So you don't need to just turn your copper into that. If you take these small flat ones, it will give you your chromatic metal. Nice. Okay, that's where I got the 8 chromatic metal from. Good to know. Okay, that. Make sure that he stops scanning me. Heated. There. There we go. Out of sight. Nope, he came back. Okay, got that. That gives me enough. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing, that's why. Back out of that. Hit this. Okay, I can make 4, that's good. Go here. Make 3. What are we short on? Oh, condensed. Okay. So if we actually harvest more trees... Green level's low. Let's refill that. Don't have that sentinel around anymore bugging me. I wonder if servitors in Star's Reach will be the same way. Just saying, hey, you're mining too much, stop. Well, in a way they do actually right now. At least for the plants. They go, hey, you cut down a bunch of plants, plant some more. There we go. That give me enough. Too shy. Of course. Yes, it will. There we go. Where? Oh, I'm right next to my ship. Excellent. Go to the ship. here. Fill that up. That will use all of them. Let's just go ahead and install the fishing. And I need a nano cube. Multi-tool. Oh no, I need 3 of them. Okay. There we go. Fishing rig is installed. It's actually 5, so if I'm correct, no, you're right. I'm wrong. You are 100% right. It takes 4 instead of 5. I'm used to it being 5. My bad, my mistake. Oh, there is a space station there. Yeah, I'm enjoying this expedition too. It's nice, and I love that they put in expeditions. I think expeditions are and the updates are what keeps the longevity of this game. It's an 8-year-old game, almost 9 years old, that is still selling copies of the game. I think it's because they do the updates. They give them for free. They've done several expansion packs worth of updates to where they could have made $60 off of putting together and bundling together several of the updates. But no, they gave it out for free. And, you know, every time they do an update, what do? They do a sale on the game. And so that just impresses me even more. The only time they don't do a sale on the game or platform is if it is a new platform. Like when they added the Switch. They did not do a sale on the Switch for the first couple of updates. And that's just because it's the new platform. They need to make their money somehow, and that's sort of how they do it. Also, the fact that they're constantly expanding on platforms. Oh, okay. Let's double check, make sure that that's what it is. Yep. So I can't do it from this one. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's I would rather be corrected and let people know that I was wrong than just keep on pushing that I was right. Anyone who pushes that they're right when they're wrong is someone you don't want to hang out with. Oh yeah, do it. Why not? Like, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna check something. I just thought of something. I wonder if they could to where you actually have to get to the actual spot the resonance spot to turn this in. They are put back over here. All false. Look at all those. Okay. Oh. So we are actually gonna have to go to the next spot. I mean, heck, I remember Stars Reach. Someone actually put the pre-alpha on their Switch, or not their Switch, their Steam Deck, and played while waiting for their wife, who was at a doctor's appointment and was in the playtest, and the developers were impressed. They're like, wait, you're playing on a Steam Deck. We are nowhere near ready to be optimized to be played on a Steam Deck. He just pops off and goes, oh, it's running perfectly fine and smooth. It runs fine. I'm having no issues. And the developers were surprised because they haven't even started doing optimization yet. Yeah, it was insane. It surprised everyone. I mean, there's people playing on Linux systems, and they're like, we haven't done a build for Linux. We've only done a build for Windows. You know? But they're also thinking ahead, because the way they're designing the user interface is with consoles in mind. They're going to launch on PC first, get that all good, get that all smooth, get things going there, then they want to move over to consoles. And I think that's a really smart move, because there's very few good MMOs on consoles and very few survival games on consoles. So the combined of having a sort of survival creative MMO is very interesting to me. And the fact that it's you know, the guy who creating the game is the guy who created Star Wars Galaxies. One of the best sandbox MMOs I've ever played. And the fact that he has his team consists of developers that worked on Say Heroes, EverQuest 2, Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Galaxies, PlanetSide. Let's see, what else? Oh, just so much. Where is my... There it is. So I'm very excited for that. And they've actually been very quick on doing updates too. In the last month, they've put in 2 major features to the game. You know, one of the features was the season system, where you can actually see, when you're on world, you can actually see it go from spring to summer to fall to winter. Now there's no rain or snow, but you actually watch the ground change. You actually watch the leaf colors change. You actually watch the leaves disappear from the trees. They don't have the particle systems of the leaves falling. The visual effects artist that's working on all that, he does want to get that in the game, but he has other priorities that he has to work on. And then the last update, which happened this last week, they added in Oh, what was it? Procedurally generated creatures. Also with the seasons, they added in public events. And I've done public events before in like Warhammer Online, but they were static. And that got boring after a time. It was the same public event over and over and over again. There was no randomization to it. And so it got very boring. And with these public events, they're random. And when it comes to like boss mobs, you don't know where it's going to happen. And even more so with the meteor showers that they have it. There's the guy we need to speak to. Go collect the artifact. That got that done. And I like the fact that takes us to the restoration point 1 because now we don't have to go there. We can get everything done here. Let's see. Fossil display plan, inventory spots, deck words. Okay, so there's the fossil plan. So it takes pure ferrite. Let's see. Should I do inventory slots or should I do technology slots? Which should I do? Inventory or technology? I think I need more inventory. There we go. Okay, let's see what's next. Ancient Guardian. Let's do this one. I thought so too. Oh, let's see. I need ancient fossil. E. Collecting complete. I ain't used the collecting. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Technology. Actually, we do need buried technology also. Why did I hit that? Old more bones. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look around. If I need to go another planet in the system, I will. Doing the buried technology while I'm here because, well, gotta get so many of the buried technology anyways, so. Ah! And of course the jump jets take off right after I land hard. Just use some of the dirt that we've been filling up. Oh, we have no oxygen. Okay. Let's get us some oxygen. No, bear away. Yeah, the falling arm animation is good. Ha ha ha! I got all three without taking any of the damage. That gives us the best. Now we can go here, here, here. There we go. Oxygen. More oxygen. More oxygen. Oh yeah, one right there. More oxygen. Any others in the air? Any bone? Yeah. Ship's right there, so go back to my ship. Why waste what was it, thruster fuel when I can just run back to it? But yeah, I'm thinking I've been forgetting to do something. Scan. And grab that for the sodium. But yeah, Stars Reach is gonna be probably the dominant game on this channel once it's out, for the pure simple fact that it is a mix between No Man's Sky and also is an MMO. I'm not gonna stop doing stuff for No Man's Sky. I'm not gonna stop doing stuff for City of Heroes. It's just I'm going to be focusing a little bit more on Stars Reach. Mainly because, especially if they have PvP in place, I can do videos talking about wars happening between guilds and the political stuff going on within the game itself. Because there's going to be a whole entire political system in there. Also talking about, what was it? Crafters you should know where they're at, and promoting good crafters in the game. Because in Stars Reach, you don't just go and talk to an NPC to get a really good item, or really good items drop off of NPCs. It is all it's all crafted stuff. Players make everything. You only get resources off of mobs. You might, if you're lucky, find a blueprint of an object and stuff like that to be able to make something new and unique, but you will never find the actual true item itself. And then what one player makes is going to be different from another player based off of a couple things. One, the experimentation that they do on it. Two, the resources that they use. So let's say they're making something and it requires iron. One crafter might have medium quality iron. Another crafter might have high quality iron. and that high quality iron created item might have a higher durability or other bonuses or stats to it. Other creature. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jump in my ship, I'm gonna check other planets. So that's the plan I was on. Nope, that won't have ancient bones. Let me hit. They're literally just 2 planets. Wish I had a freighter. No, there's another planet there and there. Okay, so we're gonna pulse this way. So pulse out more. I don't have any trinium, do I? I need to go get trinium. There it is. Impressive. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, that's a gas giant. Okay, that's why. Like, why is it taking so long to get around this planet? This copper. Cargo scan. Okay, so got that. Let's go here. You. So here, what else do we have to finish off? Guardian. Covered minerals. Gotta go here. Stop. Turn around. Perfect. Oops. That was my bad. There we go. Still, the Gex are a little pissed off at me for a while. I'm in this? Yeah. Wow. Oh. There's that. Let's go. That's where I was headed. Land here. Get some more mineral scan, creatures scan, stuff like that. Ooh, something I can do. Creature pellets. As I said, I did need a companion. Box over here. It's a sci-fi game. Of course you can. We scan that. Scan those. Do not scan that. There's a creature over there I haven't scanned. Over this way. Here? And do some. Jump back up to here. Hopefully I have. Nope, nope, don't have enough, don't have enough. No, 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 no. Oh, good thing I used the wall trick. If you jump jet up against a wall, you will not lose jump jet fuel. There it is. You want something like that? Check out the video I put out last Wednesday. I actually lead you guys to a website where you can create your own creatures in No Man's Sky. It literally gives you the JSON code to put into your game so you can have them as pets, whatever creature you create. And then on top of that, you can also save the picture of the creature that you create, and you can save out the 3D model files of the creature that you create so that you can do 3D prints of the creature. Just going around scanning all the plants, all the creatures. Scan those. I have. I've scanned those rocks. Yep. Scanned those. Scan that. I'll scan that. I'll be summoned while in combat. Where I put my... I'm not even in combat. There's my ship. Back over to the ship. Nope. Oh, Jason Players would love this ship because it's purple. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for just a moment. I need to take a quick little break. I will be back in just a few. Okay, I am back. And let's go explore another planet. Take off here. This rest of sin. I don't want to deal with the rest of. I got it. Huh? Hit X. Warp. Go here. Along the way, I'm gonna look for ancient plants with ancient bones. We have okay. Come on. There we go. Excellent. I should get a signal back. Yep. Communications. There is the docking point. I'm going to take this free. Give it to me for free. I'm going to take this free. Go. Here. Activator. Hey, it's a B class. I'll claim it. Yeah, you're mine. Go. I now have a freighter. In the expedition, at least. Fields. Here. There, what? Too close to the. We're gonna go here first. There we go. There's one. Oh. There we go. Thorn crystal. Oh, nice. And on this planet, we're going to scan a bunch more stuff. We're going to scan everything we need. Not going to get many creature scans from what I'm thinking.
Protection falling.
Clear out the junk metal. Nah. Pretty much scanned everything that's gonna be here. Let's go to the next planet. Oh, right there. Ah, aggressive sentinels, darn it.
Technology recharge.
Recharge it just enough to be able to get out there. I'm aiming for war, aren't I? So let's aim for actual land. Don't want to be out in the middle of the ocean. A little hard to see, can still see the ground though. And come smacking into it. Oh, this is an infested world. Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Let's check a few things. Go here. Pull. So. Our ship is out of hyperdrive. Need a place with either chromatic metal, copper. Ooh, uranium. Pick up some uranium while we're here, along with the copper. As well, we need it. And go from there. Not gonna accept pulse. Probably just someone wanting to trade or ask for help, and you know, we're busy. Let's land. Silver deposit. Cream deposit. Silver deposit. Copper deposit. Right there. Oops. Wrong key. Going to run and get this copper. Get the uranium while we're here. Ooh. There we go, 15 plants.
Radiation protection falling.
Got to do this one. More inventory space. There's some mine lasers. Advanced mine laser set? Yes! It is. S-class shield put in. Nice. Okay. There was another one. Ooh, I did get the... It just didn't give the alert. Put that there. Did get that one. That's nice. Features discovered. I didn't undo. got toxic. Really, we're gonna move that to there. Things we've done. See. Ooh, those will sell for a good amount. Fill with the gel.
Recharge.
I think actually we've done okay. So this one was the 15 plants. This one was the hazardous. This was the one creature needed to get a companion of. This one was species. This one was minerals. And then also on top of that, we got the pitcher. The fish we can't get. Trade fossils. Okay, let's what else? Okay, ancient guardian. And symbol. Okay, so all we need to do is collect a bunch of fossils. Then we need to defeat an ancient guardian, and this will have that done. This one we need to get that spot, get the collections, and then cover ancient data. Get to the spot, get those things, the bonefish, and talk to a fossil collector. That's that. Okay. Okay, that's just digging. Wait, 10 bones. We've got 1 out of 80. And we gotta do the recipes stuff. The young samples. Investigate memory stones. Ooh, memory stones we can do. And then Ancient Guardians 5 units. That 2, okay. We're on a good track. Okay.
Units received.
Analyze the data. Okay, so there's that one. We're gonna do this real quick while we're here. Get it out of the way. Bunch of sodium. Pick that up while I can. There we go. Run over here.
Radiation protection falling.
There it is. Two. Is market, so I should say. Gotta run that way. Get this. Clear out the goop. There we go. This will be number 4. Still gotta get copper and uranium, but since I'm doing this, you know, we're actually progressing the milestones by doing this instead of just hunting for the copper and stuff like that. I sort of want to progress things forward. That's number 4. This will be number 5. There we go. Got that one completed. This is going to give us prepackaged sublight amplifier unit, a band pulse engine upgrade, navigational data times 10. Going and getting this real quick. Clear out the goop. What? Nothing? Let's try. No, that's silver. I don't want silver. Silver. And silver. How far is the range? Oh. Let's see. Oh, I'm not close enough to my ship. In later when I'm done gathering the uranium and the copper, I'll go and bring out my ship. There it is. This will make it so I don't have to worry about jet fuel. So nice to just haphazardly be able to dig again. In Stars Reach, you have to be careful when digging. And mainly because all your resources are underground, so you're digging tunnels. And there's a hardness, so everything digs at different speed. Depending on the material you're digging. And then on top of that, there's certain materials that will just collapse in on you. So like if you're digging in sand, it will collapse in and fill up. If you're digging in peat soil or, you know, just soil, it will collapse on you. Others are going to have sort of the same type of setup. 400 left. Where it will collapse over time, sort of like rock. Yeah, dig through rock after digging in a while. It's going to collapse, so you have to shore things up. They don't have that part in the game yet, but that's the plan. And that just makes mining in Stars Reach that much funner. This is not copper. Silver. We'll scan that creature. Medium. Silver. Medium. Silver. If I can get those flying creatures. There we go. Silver. Let's go where that silver is. We're not going to dig up the silver. Okay, it says that there's copper there. I see no copper whatsoever. Let's go that silver over there. Further away, we might find some more copper. It's so hard to tell because this brown texture is the same texture as the copper. Dense. Metal here. Oh.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, I know. Vehicles can make things easier in getting around on the planets. There's the mound of silver. Ooh, copper over there. We're gonna go get that copper way over there. Good thing for the uranium. It allows us to recharge our toxic field protection. Or radiation. Grab that.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Recharge our oxygen. Oh, we're doing a lot of running around. We were just walking everywhere. Excuse me. We wouldn't be using up so much oxygen. But because I'm running everywhere, it uses up the oxygen. This is an actual copper mount. There we go. Now we go here, here. Here's the copper, 130. I need more copper than that. Copper field that direction. That was a small amount of copper. The other thing I miss is in No Man's Sky, you can find small batches of resources right next to each other, and sometimes you'll find huge, I'm talking huge amounts of metals and stuff like that. All those. Got a bunch of condensed copper there, or condensed carbon there. Oh, depleted. That.
Technology recharge.
No.
Radiation protection falling.
I think we got it all. There we go. Up and out. Oh, this one has sandworms. We'll land our ship here. Okay. Jump into here. Here. No, actually, we will do it in the starship. Here. Oh, I need ferrite dust. I need a bunch of ferrite dust. That's easy. Oop. Wrong tool. I'll help with the ferrite dust.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, there we go. We need to organize. This here. This will go here. This will go there. This will go here. Okay, just not much. But that pulse drive adds a lot. Let's get rid of this. Move this to the ship here. Here. Nope. Not what I want to do. Here. 3. Oh, chromatic metal, that's right. I hit the wrong key again. Keep hitting E instead of D. Oh, what am I doing? Go. Refill that.
Recharge.
Okay, let's go here. Here. Hold this. Oop. Fill this. We're going to use our launch fuel first, then we'll go to the uranium. Because the uranium can be used to fuel a lot of different things. The launch fuel can only be used to fuel the thrusters.
Warning. Threat detected.
Nice. Just going to get myself more tritium. I think that'll work. Here. Come to here. Okay, that's more of a desert planet. This one. Oh, we'll get copper there if we need it. Nope. This one. Nope. Any others? No, it's the space station. And it up this way. The first one we were looking at. Here, we'll do a jump. Oh, come on. There. Check out the next star system. Find a system that has ancient bones. Nope. Nope. Do jump. Ooh, no space station. Quality of this screen. Crap. Active cat. And jump. This planet, and it looks like we're gonna have to, in this system, we have to get more condensed or chromium metal.
Hostile ships approaching.
Take these out. Blow them up with some rockets. Okay, well done, I think. Oh, we're an Indian system. Okay. That. There we go. Really up our damage. Communications, so my system's not constantly beeping at me. There we go.
Navigational data received.
Navigational data I'm going to ignore. Here we have Desert Cactus Planet. Jump. Might be. What? Oh, we can. Excellent. Okay. Hopefully at this one it does have it. If not, we'll search the systems around it. Rude. Not what we're looking for. Ancient bones! Yes, finally. Ancient bones, here we come. It took some doing, but we're getting there. Been playing for about 2 hours now, but we're getting really close to lock onto this base. Actually, no, I want to get away from it. Because that base has probably dug up all the bones in the area, so. Let's land here. Come on. There we go. Right there. Nope, hit the wrong button. Jet fuel. We're on the train manipulator, which is what I want.
Ground protection fully.
Bone here, huh? No, there's more. Okay. Which actually the fishing rod, okay. Those guardians are tough. There's one. I saw more. I thought it was here. I guess it's just getting that one makes the others go away. Here. 8-1. Okay, we're gonna go over there. Let's hunt this bones down. Do the almighty slide down the hill. Nice. What's that? 50%. I just smacked that that creature in the face by accident. Any others? That way. Or 600, should I say, not 60. If it was 60, I had already beat it. I sort of miss my grappling and being able to climb. This Reach is one of those games that sort of ruins No Man's Sky for me for that reason. That was a harsh shift in lighting. Okay, switch. Yep, the other one disappears. There's the attack. Done. Nice. I got hit tab while trying to fight. I am liking that they put a new type of enemy to fight with. Okay, so here we got this pre-packaged personal force field unit, pre-packaged unit, powerful Star Blaster upgrade, multi-tool inventory slots. Ah, excellent. Okay, so we're gonna do this. That. We want the slot there. Two slots there. Gonna go there. We're do that. Other one, okay. This will go there. This move to here. Here. This down to there. This to here. This to here. Here. Now the question I have is, okay, what does this do? Damage, reload speed, and but we got the most out of it. So let's see, this. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I'm done with what it's supposed to do. So now I need to... locked onto the space station, I believe. But hey, if it's a freighter too, that's fine because, well... Oh, okay, that's why. I'm running out of fuel! I can explain why you all of a sudden stop. That should be it right there. Okay, gotta leave. Got the location marked. Can't rate prowess. What? I was on a planet with ancient bones. It's probably because they dug up all the ancient bones in the area. Where's the... Worked mission. Back out again. An asteroid. I'm just gonna land on the planet somewhere, because we also have that guardian thing to do. This up? No, we're gonna do this. This. Oh, no, we already did it. Okay, cool. Okay, it's only going to take us less than 30 seconds to get there, so we'll just take the scenic route. Come on, let me land. I'll land. There we go. We'll just land on his landing pad. I completed that. Okay, more blueprints. Modules, should I say? Out there. Next. This. What I'm going to do. Let's see. Bring this up. Okay, so we do need our own base. Back. This. Oh, I don't have enough chromatic metal, that's why. Need copper. Sodium. Sodium. Pyrite. Pyrite. Alright. I think the quantum deposit would work. Well, let's give it a try. As if it's there. Hopefully no one else has actually gotten it. Okay, excellent. It is there. Yes. Oh, and doesn't. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. I like this. The quantum actually gives you a huge amount. It actually doubles. And it takes seconds to process into chromatic metal. I see a big flat area right here. Place it down. Claim it. That's my area. Okay, we'll use that skull. Ooh, I like that skull. That rib cage. Yeah, those arms. Those legs. Like that curled up tail. There we go. Oh, we need space. Dawn. Dawn. What's this? Salt? I don't need the salt. Okay, got that done. This is going to give us spring movement upgrade, spring launch thruster upgrade, and go. Really enhance things a lot. Launch thruster upgrades. The recharge one? No, that's not darn. One could hope. It's that simple. Ooh. Phase 1 is completed. Now that we have phase 1 completed, we're going back to the space station. We're going to go to the previous solar system I was in, because that's where the spot was, so that makes things easier, not having to worry about the warp drive or anything like that. Not much pay blues, just working on getting the expedition done and having fun with it. As you saw, I just completed phase 1, and as you can see here, I only have a few things left. Basically, I'm gonna stay in this area because all I have to do is get some more bones, get some construct the fossil, and then phase 2 will be done. Phase 3, I have to catch myself a bonefish and talk to a trade a fossil with a special collector. Yeah, the expedition is actually going on right now. So the day that the update came out, normally it's been a week later they do the expedition. They did the expedition the same day as the update. So the Relic expedition is out, and the great thing about the Relic expedition is you are utilizing all the cool new features in the update. Warp to there. This will get us to our restoration point. So yeah, it's a lot. So you want to jump into No Man's Sky, do it. And I recommend scan every creature, scan every plant, scan every mineral. Reason being is it's part of the expedition to scan stuff. That guy's glitching out good. So I highly recommend you scan everything. And then there's also a thing for digging. How much you dig up. Collecting fossil bones and stuff like that. So you're going to be doing a lot of digging and creating of bones. You're going to be fighting the new guardians of the rune sites and bone sites and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's a huge update. The update adds in, so you know how we have the ancient bones? They added into that, they enhanced it. You can now collect those bones and you can actually create fossil statues that look like dinosaurs and put those together. So there's new recipes to use with those bones, so you can make like bone broth and bone recipes that would use bones, like maybe what is it called, bone marrow and stuff like that. So there's new cooking recipes. The new enemy types, which are like these stone guardians, and stuff like that. It's really cool. I have a video that actually goes over what all the update covers for the main things. Now let me land. Nope, that's not flat. Come on, I'm hitting the key. Don't tell me they broke landing again. These planets are just so uneven, there's no actual good landing spot. There's no spot for me to land on this planet. I don't want to go too far away. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go up here. Up here looks flat. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's extremely fun. There's new stuff to explore. There's new things to fight. New recipes to make. New base building parts because, well, you can now, besides just putting down the actual full complete structure of oh, what was it, of the fossils, you can actually put down individual bones like skulls and stuff like that in your base. Buried.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
God. Oh, that's one of those grub things. Okay. I found it. Oh, they also have the new campsites called dig sites. Ooh, someone unburied a bone. I'm going to take the bone. Yeah, so these are the fossil building things. Fossil collector, we're going to talk to him. Have some fossils.
Units received.
Done that. Why is it? Oh, no. Here. Okay, I'm at the field office. Guy underground or something? Ooh, I like this. I like that one. Moderate. Make offer. There we go. We did the one for trade. One for trade is done. Starship him. Okay, so let's see. Think. Go here. Unlock some more technology slots. So we're gonna go here, go here. Okay. Nope. Wrong thing. Yep, he was buried under the ground.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, it's because he got that. Okay, I'm pissed at people who are doing this. Because that, I'm gonna do this. Inconsiderate people. I can't. It's not mine. Yes, I'm gonna dig up, I'm gonna destroy this because someone was a freaking idiot and decided to put their fossil thing right next to them so I can't interact with them. They should have made this whole entire area for the dig site non-base building parts. You can't put anything down. You can't land in the area because this creates a blocking bug issue because now I cannot interact with him. Instead, it's giving me the fossil thing. And I need to interact with him to move forward. So I am now blocked in this. And this is upsetting. This is a big bug. I'm going to report this at the Zendesk. I highly recommend you guys do the same thing. Because the easy fix of that is they take the whole entire area and they put it as a no build zone. They put an invisible box around it and they basically make it no one can build in this area. No one can modify the terrain in this area. They have that around the other buildings in the game and stuff like that. So now me and this other guy right here, we are stuck. We cannot communicate with this one guy because, like I said, some jerk decided that they didn't want to be patient and move like 5 units away and put this down to do their thing. They decided to put it right down on top. This is trolling. This is why I don't like multiplayer games in some fashions, especially when the developer didn't think in the mind of what would a troll do. As a game developer, your job, you need to think, how will players grief other players in a multiplayer game? If it's a single player game, you don't have to worry about that at all. But multiplayer, you have to think, how can someone grief someone with this? Whether it's combat, placing items down, manipulating terrain, whatever. I'm actually gonna move my ship. Place it right there. See, that's me being polite. Am I in the campsite? No. Someone placed their ship in the campsite. I bet you it's this guy right here, because he's still just standing there. He's never once moved. I'm gonna go here. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back and I just saw Patty Blue's message. Yeah, those interviews are going to continue to happen. I'm having with the Stars Reach developers. There's not going to be one for like another week. And the reason being is they're all busy trying to work things out and put out the Kickstarter fulfillments because the Kickstarter was fully successful. So they're all spending the next week, a chunk of them, you know, the community manager and some of the others, like probably Dave and Rodney, are going to be spending their time doing work in making sure that everyone gets their keys to get into the Stars Reach tests and stuff like that. So that's all being done right now, and so I gotta wait a week because I did reach out to the community manager and he said, hey, you know, that's what we're doing this week. Can you reach out to me in a week and we'll set up another interview. I don't know who I will be interviewing. I'm hoping Raph will be feeling better because he got sick. And so, because I was originally supposed to do, the last interview was supposed to be with Raph, but because he was sick and has some kind of flu or something, you know, I said, hey, let's, you know, both me and the community manager agreed that, yeah, let's get another developer to interview. And that's why I did a second interview with Dave Jordanson. So, you know, hopefully things will get, you know, back to their normal schedule. But the Kickstarter was great for them. It got investors interested and they got more investors that which they needed, which is good. And hopefully they're getting the money that they need to finish up the game because they are in the last stretches of the game, which is great. Because I want to see this game get finished. I want to see this game at least go live. I'm hoping it goes well beyond like, oh yes, they fixed it. They moved them. Ah ha ha ha. We can continue on. There we go. Dig site 2 done. Okay, let's see. We're getting inventory slots, deck words. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Inventory slots. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Okay, I think that's a fairly done thing. Okay, so what I need to do... That's right, I'm not going to find any in this area. So I do need to do this one. Where did I put my ship? I put my ship there. I'm going to find a place that's away from the dig site because they're not going to have any here. I am on a planet with fossils. Fly a good distance away. All of that. I'm thinking maybe the top of this little hill right here, where I'm aiming for. That'll put me a good distance away from all of that stuff. I'm away from everything else. Hopefully be able to find some fossils and things like that. Excellent. Able to land. Perfect. Wait, this isn't the fossil planet. Right. Take off. Don't think this is the fossil. We're gonna double check and make sure. One out to here. Yeah, this is the verdant one. I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna pulse this direction. Stop the pulse. No. Metal. Ancient bones. There we go. So we're gonna go to this planet because this planet is where we're gonna find all the ancient bones that we need. Not gonna interact with that guy. I think a bunch of people in that area. I actually want to get closer. Look like so. I'm gonna land here. Because there's no one up there that I'm seeing. Looking desolate up there with people and stuff like that, and that's good. That was a false attack thing. Yeah, this is the planet I was on before doing the fossil hunt. Land, let's check our fuel. You want to refuel this.
Technology recharge.
Ooh. Why am I using that? I should be using the laser. You want to interact with this. Awaken. Actually, I prefer the load. Yeah, I'll work on the AI on these a bit more. You want that oxygen? There we go. Oops, fell into the hole. $200 direction, 200 that way. Only one in the area? It looks like it's the only one in the area. Guardian. Ooh! Don't go stunned! Nice! So got that. Switch back to digging tool. Got that. Now we go here, here. Ooh, that was part of phase 5. Nice. Where are we gonna get salvage scrap? Okay. Bunch of polished stone. Only 400 units this way. S-class thrusters is good. This. Oh, I don't have any batteries. More oxygen is always good. Just tell me there's more than one here. Oh, there's just the one. But there's salvage that in here. Oh, wait, there's 2. This is getting very interesting. I'm glad that the system recognized that either the system or developers recognized that NPC was unable to be interacted with and that they moved him. He may have just gotten stuck because of wandering around, because I do not know that they moved, so. Whoa! Come on. Get out of there. There we go. Ah! Let's wait for our thrusters to get full again. Now we should be able. There we go. Ooh, didn't even need to. Oh, it's up there, okay. I was like, why can I not see it? Okay, that's a tough one. This? I want a big field of them. Not just one piece here, one piece there. I want a big field. I know every so often you get them. I've gotten one so far in this whole entire thing where it's like 3 so far, but I've had one where it's been up to 6. I like to have them again where it's all like 6 at once. Health restored, that's good. I needed that. Go here. Wrong thing. Where's the bipedal? What one do I need now? Go here. Oh, I gotta go back to the guy. Okay, yeah. So let's go here. Back to him, so that's off planet. I need to re-up this. We're gonna go back to the guy and turn that in, and we just gotta build the bone thing, the fossil structure, and then we are done with that, I believe. Yeah, we just have these, and then we move on to phase 3. So a little bit over 3 hours time, I got phases 1 and 2 done, with a chunks of 3, 4, and 5 done. There it is, right there. Okay, I'm going to be a polite player. Not going to do what that guy did. That's a dipshit move. Maybe... land here. There we go. Found the landing spot and I'm outside of the dig site. You're doing this expedition, land outside the dig site. Don't land inside the dig site. So let's install this here. What's this?
Thermal protection protection.
Auto charger, yes! Perfect. Okay, so next step, we need this. That's bipedal, right? Yep, biped. I'm gonna place that there. You notice once again, I'm outside the area. I'm gonna like this one. Woolly bee arms. Oh, those are interesting legs. Slashing tail. It looks like it deserves a slashing tail. That's an interesting one. That up. Go. We're gonna get pre-packaged rocket boots. Bring movement upgrade. Okay. Goes there. Rocket boots will be there. The geology. Okay, got that done. So living fossil companion egg. That reward. Let's go into here. Let's go phase 3. Same thing there, but we also need a living bone fish. So we're gonna need to do some fishing. That here. Oops. More here. Gonna do starship here. Go 1, 2, 4. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh, yeah. Build that up to 100%. Got that done. Now we go to the new dig site. Ooh, can I? I might do something. Pull out the anomaly. Go here. Only have 4 slots. That there. We need that. Definitely need that. Definitely take the storm crystal. I'm doing this for a reason. Oh, okay, it's that range, okay. Then back around. Have that there, so I'm... Oh! No. before I do that, this. Oh, now I'm board the freighter. Okay, so let's. Board our freighter. I'm gonna pull out the Herald boundary. I'm gonna see if I can. Jump out just for a save point. Oh, repair stuff, yes. Fuel, yes. This, yes. What's the cost on this? This, yes. And maybe. This, yes. Okay, so there we go. Cleared that all up. Jump back into this ship here. Over to here. Fly to here. Because if I'm going to be on an explorer ship, I want the Herald boundary. And if you've done the Herald boundary or the expedition that gets you the Herald boundary or any ship you want, you can do this while you're in the expedition. Okay, collect exact rewards. I want... $10, 11, not 12, 13, 14. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so there we go. I just collected the Herald boundary. So this is my new ship. I love that I can do this. So now I got all this in here. Far better weapons. Gonna rearrange some stuff though. This is not arranged nicely. So the shields here. Okay, we got the thrusters there. So what I'm gonna do this here, there, this, there, there, this, there. This there. Because we're actually an explorer, let's pull this out. So we're gonna move this over one. Right there. Go there. We'll connect it up good there. Okay, that's good. Nope. One. Here. We're gonna do actually no. This to here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Just an indium drive. Okay, I think we're good. Done there. Plus, I just love the cockpit for the Herald Banner. It's a nice, it's a decent cockpit. Go ahead and scan me all you want. There you go. Here. This is the... Oh, not what I wanted to do. Here. Oh, charge package. Oh, I already have one in there. Okay. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, so that there then. Install the Atlantium drive. Oh, that's right. I already installed that. There we go. I really want to make this a good... a better idea. This here, this here, this here, this down one, here, this go here for now. So like that. That organization is fine there. This there, so I want to get another beam weapon. See what else? Oh, this is a starship. This goes to the starship. I'm gonna put this in the starship too, along with this in the starship. This in the starship. This in the starship. This will go inventory. This will go starship. This will go starship. This be discarded. So there we go. Got my ship all set up. Got a good strong ship. It's a mix between a explorer and a fighter. But I have it predominantly set up for exploring and getting around a lot quicker. So that's the big thing. I'm gonna move some stuff around though. I'm gonna put that there, that there. What are we doing on fuel? That's what I forgot to check. Okay, the warp drive is at 100%. So, we want that, and that's, oh, wrong button. We're gonna warp right to the next point. So yeah, I recommend that when you get out into space, switch over to like a Herald Boundary or some other really good strong ship. Nope, not where I wanted to go. Get some good pulse reaction out of this vulnerability. Oh, ancient bones on that planet too. Okay, nice. So I'll be able to dig up all the bones I need on this. I have to figure out how to do the fishbone one. Just for my sanity, I wanted to rotate that around. Not a big fan of flying upside down. I am seeing a ship here. Also a save beacon. And land at the point. I'm only 300 away. That's not a big deal. Let's put in refuel our oxygen. Can be another dig site. Ooh, I'm seeing storm crystal. Storm crystal's mine. Whoa, he's glitching.
Extreme night temperature detected.
He's glitching bad. Ah. Ah. Bug. Okay, that fixed that problem. So he's a bit bugged. They're all a bit bugged. So that's something to keep an eye on. I'm seeing thing to dig up. Inventory. Okay. This. Rid of that. Rid of that. What's that? Rid of that. He's still buggy. So we got this going. Get this, and then got that. So these are going to be simple to do. No. Oop.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Ah, there we go. I think it's so many people trying to interact with them at once that might be causing the issue. Okay, quadruped fossil display, inventory slots 5, deck was 9. This is definitely a Gek type thing. Okay. Yes, we need inventory slots. There we go. That solves that problem. Okay, so we've done that. Next, and do this. Okay, so I am short. My ship. That's my ship over there. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind, we're not gonna jump to, gotta watch out. I'm gonna switch over. Not to a fishing rod. Fishing rod is gonna do me no good if a hostile creature attacks. Whip him with the rod.
Thermal protection falling.
Ooh.
Toxins detected.
Okay, I'll accept that. That was quick. I just gotta find my way out. Oh, there it is. I forgot to look up. Where is it? Okay, that direction. No? Oh, there it is.
Thermal protection falling.
I have too much of my inventory. Let's clear out some of my inventory here. What do I not? Ooh, new colors. That's different. Okay, so we have that. I've never seen that color. That's a new color.
Protection falling.
Get rid of that.
Weather warning.
That. Oh, I need to get near my ship. I'm gonna put those on the ship.
Extreme cold damage detected.
There we go.
Recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Got that. I'm not turning that in yet. I gotta get to my ship first. My ship's over here. What I'm gonna do, however, land here.
Protection falling.
I can land there.
Protection falling.
There we go. Okay, so here. This goes into the ship. This goes into the ship. What else do we need that goes into the ship? Put this into the ship because that is a ship thing. That we're gonna definitely install. I didn't even see that there. Let's see. Put this in the ship. This in the ship. that into the ship. That in the ship just in case we need it. We're gonna wait for the storm to finish out. Oh, oh. While we're waiting. Here. Eat that. Okay, upgrade multi-tool. There we go. Yeah, hyperdrive mod. Base for the hyperdrive. Let's... There. You package this, that there, this to here, move that to there. We open this, so there. That's going to increase our warp drive by a lot. Yeah. Our hyperdrive range is insane. Yeah, that's just a emergency warp thing, so that I'm not worried about where that's slotted. And we have this here, which is just our indium drive. It doesn't matter, it's these three right here that we want to have. Because that really does nothing, that really does nothing, that does nothing. These three are what gives us our range, which allows us to give that. And then if you look at the maneuverability, insanely good. There we go. Okay, so now we assemble. I'm gonna jump out.
Thermal protection falling.
Quadruped. Put that down. Right. Head. That head. We'll do that body. Those legs. For the front of it, we'll do those legs for the back. Let's change that. That just looks freaky. What if we do these? There we go, yeah. This. And assemble. Deconstruct that. Back into our ship. So we got this. This is going to give us the neutron cannon, E-field compressor unit.
Extreme temperature detected.
Nanites. Okay, good. Put all of them there. This. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want those. Yes. What can I install? That will go there. I don't want the aqua jets. So the aqua jets, like, that's a must. Is this? I already got 3 hyperdrive modules. 77 to 75. Install this real quick. No. Uninstall. Install this. What this is. 233. All that. That there. 279. Uninstall that. That there. 278. 277. And reinstall this there. We need more spaceship upgrade. We're unlocking some of these areas because we're just maxed out here. Okay, so we've done that. And we need... Hey, Pedro! Pedro, I am glad you are here. Next month will be your 6th month of being an Archfiend member. I need you on Discord to direct message your address to me so I can send you the free item off of my print-on-demand store. I'm going to be sending you something. I want to send it to you. So, I need you to do that for me, okay? Hold on here, I'm getting an error message. Okay. Okay, so it may be a little bit of a disruption here. Let's want that. Oh, hold on. Up here. Give me just a moment. Yeah, because I definitely want to make sure that you get the free item. That's the big thing about being an Archfiend members. Every 6 months, you get a free item, and it's gonna vary. Sometimes it might be a t-shirt, sometimes it might be a mug, a mouse pad, a bag. It's gonna vary, but everyone's gonna get the same item. And then on top of that, you get the double stack of getting, like, I think it's 35 to 40% off an order with the 2 codes being an Archfiend, because you get the Fiend code and you get the Archfiend code. And I know the Archfiend code is 25% off an order, and then the Fiend code is like 10-15% off, and those I put up in the community tab that only Fiends and Archfiends can see. So you'll be able to see those there. I think I'm going to continue posting them on the Discord members only area, but I know that everyone, you know, that's a Fiend and an Archfiend can read the community post messages. So just covering that there. Let's see. Deep water at night. Oh, okay. So, let's take off. I need either a toxic planet, or I need a planet at night. That's not toxic. It up over here. That's bountiful. That's arid. Let me read this again. Deep water. I think what I'm going to do, go expedition. We got most of this done. let's start working our way slowly this direction. Okay, that works because you're on your 5th month now, Pedro. So once you get back in town in a month, that'll be around the time that you'll hit your 6th month. And so that works out perfectly great. I just want to make sure that I'm fulfilling as many of the obligations I have for my members as possible. I know I'm behind on members video and behind on the development videos, but I've had a lot going on with the channel, and especially dealing with Stars Reach and being able to set up and interview these different game developers really adds a different feel to the channel. And I know a lot of you guys like seeing these interviews I'm actually doing with game developers, especially when I get a chance to talk to the game developers where I know the game development stuff that they work on, such as when I talk to the visual effects artist. I talked to him about the programs he used and how visual effects are put into games, and went sort of the developer direction of that. Same with when I interviewed Dave last, he brought up the whole entire thing. We're talking about how they manipulate and adjust the parameters for the different mobs and things like that, and what tool they use to do that, whether it's just pure code base and they have to go in and change it on code. Apparently with Stars Reach, they built themselves a third-party tool that they utilize to adjust the parameters of different creatures and stuff like that. You can naturally create that kind of thing in Unity, where you get the sidebar on the right where you can adjust sliders and change input fields for numbers and stuff like that. And so that's what I like about doing these interviews with them. I really can't wait until I get to talk to a texture artist or a 3D modeler, because that's where my expertise in game design is in the 3D modeling and the texturing and the UI design. So being able to talk to them about that, you'll really see the depth of my knowledge. Now, what I'm thinking of doing is, if we end up talking to any more programmers, I want to bring Xavion to the channel and have him ask the coding question. I think that would be really cool. So I'm going to have to talk to them about doing that, because if I can get Xavion on the channel to ask the coding questions, which they're really good coder, that will work out excellently. And nice. So let's go ahead and do this, and we're gonna here. We're gonna do the jump by jump just so I can try to find a toxic planet. I want to do this fishing thing, and I'm gonna put down a base there and create myself a little shelter. Okay, so there's that. This, what kind of planet is this? Ooh, a relic planet. Okay, so we got relic planet there. What was this? Galactic planet and another planet behind these. Probably an ice planet by the looks of it. Yep, frostbitten planet. Let's warp out of here.
Warning. Threat detected.
Just as they were coming in, I'm warping out. Oh, that works out perfectly. Oh, it's a dreadnought bite. I'm gonna ignore the dreadnought bite. Third planet, frozen planet. That fixes that problem. I think it's in it. Yeah, there is. Okay. What was that? Yeah. Empty moon. That is not going to be toxic at all. Yeah, that's all we have here. So jump again. Yeah, it's just 3 planets, though. Let's jump to this. It's just the way I have it set up. It's because I'm in first person mode. Because I'm in first person mode, it gives me this. If I was in third person, lost blue. Let me check these planets real quick. So if I switch out here, I'll switch out the how I'm highlighting. So when I switch out to third person, it just gives that different, slightly different feel. Supercritical planet. I like this view because I get the radar. I get more information by being in the cockpit than outside of the cockpit. Outside of the cockpit, you don't get the radar and stuff like that. Titan planet. Let's warp. Oh. Huh. What are you playing on? Are you playing on PC? Are you playing on something else? Planet. Water World. Yeah, that's the Water World. Mutated Relic planet. Definite Water World. Okay. Taken planet. We're gonna go here. So that base. Which what this is. This. Gonna do. This will be nighttime there. Okay, I'll have to look into settings. Probably a setting thing.
Storm clearing.
There we go. We're deep in the ocean. It's at night. Yeah, it moves where I point the mouse. So as I move the mouse around, it moves around. It's really, really helpful for my eyesight problem with my nystagmatism, eyes jumping around. It gives something for my eyes to focus on. Sea sponge. So if I wasn't in a rush to try to get this done at night, you know, with it being night on this planet, I would refuel. Now when it turns daytime, I'll switch over. I can always finish that. I can just find another toxic plant along the way. I think a toxic plant would be a lot better, because now I wouldn't be rushed in time to try to catch this. In fact, actually, no. Here. Magnetized ferrite. I can take the ferrite, the pure ferrite type. Oh, it was just nothing. Pure ferrite. Stand there. That will give us the magnetized ferrite. Well, that's going. Drop down into here. This is the deep ocean. What do you guys think? Should I try to finish and get phase 3 done, or should I just move on and try to find a toxic world along the way to finish phase 3? Because I know I'm in deep ocean area. I know that for a fact. Missed the fish nibbling at it, or actually biting down on it. Yeah, but this is gonna take some time, so also I'm not in a world that's very fish. Salt. Oyster. That's the whispering bonefish that I'll be catching. Whispering jelly? Not what I'm looking for. I like the fact that me just standing on my ship, this storm is doing nothing to me. Just by standing. Whoa! It keeps going through my body. They have no collision on the cape. It's just purely animated. If they had collision on the cape, it would not have gone through my body. Oh, I got a crab. Whoa! Ah! Reel it back in. Where's my ship? Okay, there's my ship. I think I can't. Wow, I think that's just insane. The waves picked up, went over the ship, picked me up, threw me out. Okay, let's open this. Let's get rid of some of these fish. Something else. Okay, no. I can get rid of this. Let's move this to there. Can always get more ferrite dust. And that. This. Nope, no space. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, move the ship. Okay, it's daytime now, so I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna wait. That was fun. Okay, so now I'm already at site 3. So let's go to the dig site. Bunch of bones, so we're good there. I may just be able to stop off here and be done with it. We'll see. Gonna land here because I think it's close to those two areas where the people are. Okay, it's that direction. There we go. There's the campsite. Pirates sure do love attacking these dig sites. Okay, gotta wait for him to quit jittering around. Maybe if the attacks stop. With how he's jittering around, he's probably stuck. Yeah, those big waves were insane. So yeah, something's going on with the animations of these prospectors. Okay, he's turned around now. He looks stable. Let's try now. There we go. So yeah, if you see them jittering around or flickering, do not interact with them. Wait until you see some stable animation movement. Oh yeah, inventory slot. Okay, should I get more space for stuff or should I continue? I'm gonna continue. I need more inventory slot. There we go. Two for one. Ooh. Like that. Okay, so we got that done. Let's do this next. Oh, cool. There's the actual creatures that they were talking about. The bone pet creatures. Okay, is the reptilian fossil display, right? Yep, reptile, okay. Oh, I need pure ferrite, okay. I gotta find... That's carbon, I thought as much. That's stone. It'll give me carbon. There's gotta be some minerals around here. I need at least ferrite dust. Nope. Hoping maybe one of these will have some ferrite dust in it, or pure ferrite dust. Hey. I support. I'll take it. That's ferrite dust right there. Gonna take it. That. Scan that, see what the secondary is. ferric dust will work. Let's see what its secondary is. Sodium. Oh, that's salt. I do need salt anyway. Because the salt I can use for when I make oh, charge depleted. I need to refuel. Use the salt to make my GIF. There we go. How much ferrite dust do I have? Something. Let's go here. That there. There's the ferrite dust. Gonna give me 169 pure ferrite. Eat this. Eat this. I'm gonna get rid of these C-class fish. Go. Yep, excellent. Only takes 25. Reptile with a big horn on the nose. That. We need to assemble it. There we go. Oh no, we need to clear out some space. That we need to keep. That we need to keep. Fields. No, we got space. Nutrient ingester, nice. Or not ingester, nutrient processor. Bunch of quicksilvers. Let's bring out our ship. Land. Okay, let's see what our next move is. Okay, so the digging, we will eventually get to that one. I'm gonna ignore that one. Great bones. Chunks, giant eggs. Give salvage data. Do this one. Deploy nutrient processor. Begin cooking. Ingredients can be any. Since we have the nutrient processor now. Oh, while playing harmonic seal. Harmonic seal. Yeah, I need ferrite dust. Oh, that has chromatic. Wow, nice. What's that give?
Units received.
There we go. And now we should be able to create the what was it? There we go. Those. Ooh, I need 2 plates. There we go. Done that. Now if I've done that. No. Let's dig up more bones. If I do this piece thing, bone marrow. Here. Where is it? Oh, okay. I need 2, and that's why. You can't even just split them. Yep. That's how you do it, you think. So there's the bone broth. Okay, so we got that done. Next, let's do this one. What does it say? Click. There we go. Okay. I see what it's saying. So we need to go into space, summon the anomaly, and then get to what's his name? That bone broth I just made. Okay, so there's that. There's the anomaly. And the guy we're looking for is over here. I'm gonna go up the other ramp. Someone landed right on me. That's from above. I've been playing too much Mech Warrior. Not him, not him. Him right here. This guy. Talk to him. Present food or cuisine. Let's see if... Nope. I was gonna say I would make a shitty stew. Oh, that was bad pun. There we go. Okay, so it's just presenting him a bone. So it's not the actual bone broth, but the bone. Made it a bit confusing, but that's okay. That. Next, this area here. That in place. Run back to our ship. Oh, we got the tall legs and stuff. Yeah. Start making our way to the last place. We're gonna, like I did last time, I'm gonna jump to system to see if I can find a toxic planet. Before we do any jumping though, I want to check the hyperdrive. Where's my 80%? Okay, yeah, we're doing good. I'm so glad I switched to this ship. I'm going this. Okay, so I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So, we're going to the last dig site, and then from there we're going to finish off the rest of the stuff. There's not much left to do. Let's take a quick look at what we have left to do. Okay, so those are going to be easy. That one we'll have to figure out. We'll figure out memory stones. That's easy. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. In fact, we can actually just hit the space station when we get to the next stop site. Sell off a bunch of that stuff that we don't need. That's cluttering up space. Oh, I'm too close to the... There we go. Okay, our next one. Oh, it's just one jump away. Oh no. Let's hope there's a toxic planet here. I'm gonna check planets real quick. Okay, not that one. That one. Ancient bones on that plant, that's good. What's this plant? Overgrown and airless. Okay, so we're gonna have to hunt for a toxic planet. That's okay. We'll find it. But we have the ancient bone plant here, which is good. So glad I switched over to the Herald Boundary, or Boundary Herald, whichever it is. Because I know I'm going to need more bones, a lot more bones. Too close. Big site. It just jumped the spot. Big beacon there, so I'm thinking there. I'm seeing what looks like a dig site. Going to land the ship here. I forgot to go to the space station. That was the first thing I was gonna do. You know, hopefully this guy's not bugged and whacked out. Yeah, he is. I have to wait for him to fix that. You have a phone down here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm, so me need to run back to my ship. Ended up there. Let's get do that. That. While this storm's going on. Back to the ship. We're gonna wait out this storm. because I don't feel like using the battery just standing there waiting for that guy to get...
Inventory.
Oh, ship inventory, okay. If that for something... Oh, while we wait, actually, we will leave. I'm going to go to the space station. I'm going to sell to complete that one objective. I'm going the wrong way. There it is. Hopefully we're locked onto the space station, not that guy. Of course, that guy could be on the space station too. There's a couple people there. Nope. Well, let's see what you have. Nothing worth my time. That looks like we're actually locked onto the actual space station. We were excellent. Well, even if we were locked onto that guy, he's in the space station. So. Go. Here. This. We're gonna sell. Let's sell that. We want to sell this. This. Not that much. Actually, I can sell it. Not selling that. That. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That. Keep the bones. Sell that. Oh. Ooh, we have stuff on the starship to sell. We have these that we can sell. This that we can sell, only give us 20. We have this that we can sell. Okay. Back into here. Back to sell. Which... This... And that. How close are we now? So close. What do you think? Okay, what do we have on us? So, yeah, we'll sell these stones. We'll sell the stone crystals. Selling bones. Platinum we don't need. This. Okay. Could be. We still have a ways to go. So. In fact, is there anything in here? Also sample, okay. Check. Quicksilver. Relic. Pretty bronze. Relic score. Aquatic treasure. That aquatic treasure is probably what's gonna do it. Salvage data is not going to do us anything. A trophy might do something for us. So we're okay. So we got the dig site set up. So let's finish the dig site first. Here, mark the dig site. Hopefully, the prospector has been reset and moved from being underground. Slight little bug, but it seems to fix itself. So it's not a big major issue. Okay. There we go. Should be locked onto the dig site now. I know we have the exact location of the dig site, so because I went and found it, and we just left because of the storm and to sell stuff. Ouch! Go this way. And there we go. Looks like that landing bug might be back. This is fairly good ground to land on. Yep, he fixed himself. Excellent. There we go. Okay, got that one. Yeah, we'll do more in this case. There's that. So we'll land our ship here. Gotta go and find more fossil parts. There is a planet here in the system that has ancient bones. I know when I was looking around. Just don't remember which one it was. Look around here. That's the planet. There. The airless planet. Let's pass this out. There's the ancient bones one. Get ourselves close so it's a bit bigger of a plant so we can find more space to hunt for bones. Actually, we might be going to a great place. Might not need to go any specific spot. Because we're not locked onto anything. Oh, we got a safe beacon. We got locked onto. Base there. This looks like a good clear spot. I can't see. There we go. Just took a moment. Okay, there's a spot. Good thing we put our shields on. So this. Switch out to the terrain manipulator. Quite a bit of a route to go. I lost track of it. Okay, there it is. Slight little bug there where it loses track of what you're going for. One bone here. Quick grab there.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Bounce right off a cactus. If I have this armored suit on, that will hurt bad. Smacking right into a cactus. Ow! A couple bones here. Okay, I'm needing a rib cage. Thousand units this direction. There we go. Clear this just to make sure. I have to climb a hill, it looks like. Mountain. Climb down one mountain, climb up another. Did that to check something. In fact, actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna check it right. Be a simple thing. Yep. Okay, so as you're running along any of those ancient, knowledge sites that you see, grab them along the way. You'll be able to complete the ancient knowledge one. Hey, Nanya, how's it going, Magic? We should quit unlocking on that and just keep it there. Still. Bunch of them here. I love it when I run into a field of flowers like that. Of course, now if it would just quit unlocking what I'm hunting for. Go all the way down this mountain here. Still, I don't have anything for. I had batteries. I must have used the batteries I had. I don't have any cobalt, so I can't make any batteries. If I had cobalt, I can make some batteries. Hunting down the cave. I'm trying to get this expedition done in a nice, timely fashion. Okay, got everything I need. Now we go back to the dig guy, and great thing is we don't need to talk to him. We just need to get back to that site area. There we go. Would you guys like to see a live stream of me 3D modeling out a spaceship? That's my question to you guys. Because it's something I've been thinking about doing since I've been playing a lot of Stars Reach and No Man's Sky and stuff like that. I was thinking Maybe I should just mull out my own design of a spaceship. Okay, got one yes. Of course Magic would say yes. Yeah, there we go. That one's done. Gives us what we need to do the next part. What does that cost? Where is it? Ooh, 1 million. Closer, so we've done that. Here. That. 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 Interesting little creature there. That one's done. Gonna give us the Gek Relics and Gek Relics. They got that. That's gonna be 500. Sell these off now. Gek. Oh, Gek Relics right there. Okay, 200 something there. Bring this up. Gonna do that. In order to do that, I need to go here, here. Do 20 units of it. Okay, shit. More over there. Bunch more over there. There we go. Ouch. All of them already did their deed. I need 20. Nope. I think I fed the right kind of creatures. This is the planet to do this on, apparently.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No. Oh, okay. I need more creature pellets. Do 30 more. Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, you can make creatures out of bones now.
Thermal protection falling.
Don't have a battery. Starting to leave gifts for me, so. I'm gonna wait this storm out in the yeah. There we go. And how many do I have left? Okay, I need to get 9 more. Okay, so once I get that done, let's figure out a couple things. To get that done, I'll do this. Oh no, knowledge stones. I can do knowledge stones as I'm doing this. That will happen over time. What else do we need? The bones. Digging. And oh, the fish. Okay, so the bones, the digging. Yeah, the bones, I'll just have to go back to that one world. Dig up a bunch of bones. Because we need, we're at 36. We're almost halfway there. And for the digging, that will happen by digging up these bones. Get the words here. Got that. So yeah, that's all we need. And then the fish. Down here. Chest. Buried chest. Memory stones, memory stones. I think just as I run across them. Feed you. Feed you. Here, feed. You. Feed you. You don't eat creatures. He's still eating the creatures. 12 we have now. Got this hostile guy near us, so I'm gonna get away from this hostile one. Do a harsh landing. Moving. Nope, not what I want. Wait for them to do their thing. One. Five more. Three more.
Life support power low.
Port's low.
Technology recharge.
No, that's fine. Big group of creatures again. I need 3 or 4 more. Nope, I'm not asleep, just focusing on what I'm doing. There. Creature here. Okay, they're finally doing their business. One more. One more. Nope, wrong thing. Nice. Ah, there we go. There it is. Nope. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, what are we getting out of this? Helix core 2 and... No, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, pretty much. Hexal cores. What are hexal cores? How much are hexal cores? No, they're not that much. Okay, so next, let's do this. Oh, there's memory stones do it too. Okay, cool. So it's not just the words, but the memory stones too. Got it. New building piece. Another building piece. And there we go. Written word. That gets us the dirty bronze. 10 dirty bronze. 10 dirty bronze. Should sell for something nice. Yeah, 250,000. Not bad. Okay, so we got that done. Got that. Big. Okay, so ancient bones. To call my spaceship out. We're gonna fly back to that world that has the ancient bones. Dig up a bunch of ancient bones, which will give us our digging and stuff like that to be able to complete that out. Now all we need to do is find a toxic world. I'm gonna build a shelter for a little fish site or fishing area, and then start fishing. Because that will be the last thing we have to do. So, jump into here. Find a space. Let's find that area that has the ancient bones. In space now. Ancient bones? I believe so. Yes. Ooh, we're gonna be right by the space station. We're gonna do a stop off at the space station. I want to stop off at the space station, sell some stuff, and then go to the plant for the ancient bones. I can sell the bones I have now. I don't need them anymore. Okay, so when I fly out of the space station, turn right. Nothing on the shuttle I want, though. Sell. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. That. Those. Projectile. Don't need the Fecium anymore. Need the creature pellets. Oh, I like it when it's warm outside. It's the cold that affects my body. Don't get rid of that thing. Oh, there we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we got this. There's that. That. Here. This off, and you get the titles, decals, and relic banner. Actually, phase 1 was completed a while ago, so I have phase 1 completed, phase 2 completed. I'm short 1 on phase 3, for a couple on phase 4, and then this is all completed. So phase 4 will be completed once I dig up all 80 of these bones, which we're gonna go do now. I gotta dig up 44 bones I have to dig up. Okay, right, this plant right here. Do a boost to get away from the space station. Pulse. And we're gonna hunt down a bunch of bones at this dusty planet. Let's not hit an area where there is a base. I want an uninhabited, no save beacons, no nothing. This is a good spot. Hopefully it's a nice long fly area. I really like this area right here. This is looking good to me. Brakes. Land. Fossil bed. And head towards that. Before I get too far from my ship. Oh, launch thrusters at 100%. I'm good. Let's not do that. Let's try to keep our full health. Yeah, actually, Magic, just to let you know, yesterday night or last night, the temperature dropped majorly. We're talking like 20-degree drop. Because yesterday was like 70, mid to high 70s during the day, and today the highs was mid 50s. So I saw that and I'm just like, okay, I need to take my muscle relaxants, that way I'm not, you know, hurting in the morning. I can't dig through that. Oh, okay. That got me at 40. Ooh, falling down. I want to go up, not down. Come on. There we go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's 600.
Extreme night temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
There we go.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Get these taken out here. There we go. This also gets that digging that we need done. Yeah, a little bit of neurotoxin never hurt anyone. I like that they put these fossil beds in too, because originally it was just digging up fossils. Now they have these fossil beds that add a lot to it.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh wow, quite a distance away. Try to get a good, nice soft landing.
Thermal protection falling.
That's 2 plus the 2 that I got there. We're at 40, should be at 44 now. So that leaves 36 left to get. Bounced off the butt of that creature. Quit unlocking what I'm looking for. Very helpful. Oh no, we're at 47.
Thermal protection falling.
I like the ones where it's multiples. Makes it a lot nicer. Bounced right off of a cactus. Get these fossils. Digging going. What else? Oh, the fish. That's right. I'll find a toxic planet with deep sea. Overjumped my bounds there. There it is. Okay, we are at 51. That one's closer. The other one was 800. Let's try for rock. Hey, yeah, that's pretty quick. We are close. Temperature's rising. I like how they've done desert planets on this, because desert planets, you do get very, or in the desert it does get very cold when it's nighttime. The temperature just plummets like mad. I know this because I've camped in desert areas. Not those. Up. 600 way over there. That's a lot closer.
Protection falling.
54. We're almost at 60. That's 4 there. Also bed over there. Not that far away. It's only a few hundred units. Of course, I overused my jetpack on that. Like 1, 2, 3, maybe more. Let's get out of there. Those neurotoxins are not doing me a favor. Got quite a distance to go. How many have we gotten so far? Oh, 63, okay. So we only have 17 more to get.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Storm coming. Getting there. Probably when I get within 1,000 units, it will actually let me. Close. There it is. Well, at least we have the location marked, and it's marked by me, not the system. So it's going to stay. It should stay.
Thermal protection falling.
Bounced by a cactus.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
How quickly this is falling. I'm going to dig myself a little tunnel here. Okay, so that normalized things. What I'm going to do is while I wait out this storm, I'm going to take a quick stretch break because I'm feeling it in my neck, my shoulder, a little bit in my leg. So I'm going to stretch out some, and I will be right back while we wait out this storm. Okay, I am back. Looks good. Lava. Okay. Still have the storm going on. Light. That's major. So let's go ahead and refuel this. That's off something. I don't know if it was the cactus or the creature. Ouch. Oh, geysers.
Protection falling.
I think I got all of them. Right in the middle of a geyser field. How nice of them. We're gonna go up this mountain. There we go. I want to make sure it's locked in so that I don't have any issues with it dropping every so often. Should be close to 70 now. Oh, yeah, we're close. We're only 3 away from 70. Use this head to our advantage. Yeah, there's gonna be 4 here, so this will get us a 5.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, there we go. $900 and something that direction. We're gonna wait this storm out. No, let's recharge. Health.
Recharge.
Recharge. No, we already did that. That's what we need.
Recharge.
And we did mark that, so we just gotta wait for the storm to end. While we wait for the storm to end, I'm gonna look at something else. Ooh. Still got a good chunk to go there for that. Close to getting this completed, and then we'll just dig around. Actually, while we're here, Oh, depleted.
Technology recharge.
We're just gonna finish this off while we're here. Why waste our time? Why don't we multitask and use this time to dig out the terrain we need?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
One more pass. Man, look at that. That got us a good distance. In that one. Switch back. Still have that mark. Yeah, we still have that mark, so we'll keep that there.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Rather deal with the extreme night temperature than the storm.
Thermal protection falling.
Here. Maybe at the top of that mountain. Ouch! A little bit of a slow climb. Where I miss having the grappling hook. You just grapple to like right there and pull me there. But we're not in Star's Reach. We're in No Man's Sky. Three here. 4. Those. Okay, let's do a switch back over to fossils. We only need 3 more.
Thermal protection falling.
Those roads that way. That was a good landing there. Great thing about being in this mountainous terrain is it makes it easy to dig. Almost there. Hopefully there's at least 3 here. I'm seeing 3. No, this is a good one.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go. Okay, so we got this one done. Now let's work on this one.
Extreme night temperature detected.
While I'm in this cave, I'm just gonna dig around. Oh, completed.
Technology.
Fix that problem. You get to 3,000. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig a tunnel right there. I'm seeing sky there, so we'll go. Make a big, easy sea opening. Just Swiss cheesing up this area. Yeah, you're right. Well, except for when you're in Star's Reach. Star's Reach, it matters because the ground doesn't grow back. So wherever you dig up, it's permanently gone. And you gotta be careful.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we're at the 3,000. Just need the 500.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I don't care about the incoming storm. I'm in an area where now that affects me. Oh, less than 100 to go. And 50. 25. And 10, 5. There we go. Perfect. I always understand what they're saying, but I've never had problems with accents or modifications to voices, stuff like that. So there's 30 salvage data. We have this that we can now get. Phase 4 is complete. Next step. Go back here. Let's find us a toxic planet.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. So I'm just gonna jump around to planet to planet or solar system to solar system until I find a toxic planet. And go from there, because the toxic plant will allow us to non-stop fish.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I want solar systems with a bunch of planets. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's decent. 5 or more is what I'm looking for.
Hostile ships approaching.
Of course. Let's get away from where this fight is. That guy finally gave up on me. Yeah, that's abandoned. Oh man, he is. I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Come on. screw around with me, huh? Let's see. That's a flourishing planet. Really? You sent more after me? Let's see if they're done coming after me. Temperature planet. That's the end of it. Have they finally given up? Sub-Zero planet? Nope. They're not gonna give up. I'm gonna take them all out. I'm gonna smack right into them. Eat right through their shields with my lasers. There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Finally. Ah. Peace. Yeah.
Alert. Navigational data received.
This is a flourishing planet. Is a temperature planet. It behind. Let's warp to here. Pulse. Oh, we're in the... No. What's this thing? Fine. Okay. So we've looked at all the plants there. That looks like a 6. Jump in there. We'll just jump from solar system to solar system. Eventually we'll come across a toxic plant. Hopefully it will have water on it. See the word toxic. Water. Have deep water. That's all I need. I think this has deep water. I'm seeing water areas right there. Looks like water area. I see water! I'm gonna land here. I'm gonna get some salt. A few other things. What will this give me? That has salt in it. Nope. Nope, I have not. That. No. I'm looking for one other thing. Bam or bam. That's why I'm right there. Yep. Oh, two of them right next to each other. Nice. Come on.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Okay, that should give me everything I need. Where's my ship? Actually, I'm going to summon my ship to me. area that's just complete open ocean. No land around. Wish land would quit showing up on the screen. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fly out into space. Up higher. And go over into this area.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And land. By itself, no. I had to put the water jets into it. Unfortunately, it still puts the landing pad out, or the landing gear out. Fly along here. Nope, that is not deep sea. Let's try here. I think so. Actually, this is pretty neat. go here. Ah! Okay. I think I have some purite dust. Pure ferrite, digitized. There it is. I want to make sure before I do it. Was pure or magnetized I need. Yep, magnetized. Okay. Got a little amount I have. I'm thinking maybe no, but we'll give it a shot and a try.
Technology installed.
There it is. Yeah, it's the ship that you get from all the fishing stuff that they add in. That's right, I can't move. I am going to try another area. Oh, that's right, I can customize. Make it right. There's that. Bring out. If this is any better. Or if the whole entire world's like this, then we really gotta change things up. Let's see how this is. There we go. We're gonna give this spot a try. Ah, yeah, climb nap. Dark. I think we might have to try another planet. Actually, I got an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. There's my ship. There's my ship.
Incoming storm.
Got an idea. With this mission selected, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna warp. I'm gonna see if it gives me a location for a planet with the description that we're looking for. Galactic core. Okay, so just gonna show me the galactic core. Big planets there, and the big planets normally have the deep oceans. Okay, what do we have here? And in paradise. Rotten planet. Dead planet. What's that abandoned paradise? Is that toxic? Well, it's paradise, so it shouldn't be. Let me do a search on something. Give me a moment here. Go. Okay, so that noxious one. This was... That's noxious. Let's check out this noxious one. It looks small, but it's also far away, so... Let's hope this has some water on it. If not... areas with I think something like water there and there. Let me fly to the other side of it. And do a flyby. Nope, I hit the wrong button. My bad. I keep hitting the wrong damn button. There we go. It does. Stop. Stop. It looks all like sky. Get out further. Let's stop here, see what we have. I have no idea on that. I don't deal much with the hostile. Yeah, this is shallow. Damn. Bike. Nope. What I'm gonna do, let's warp to another galaxy. Worth giving it a try. Oh, I moved the mic. Here. That's not it. That's not the one. That's a scorched planet. That's not gonna be it. Definitely not gonna be it, but Nice. And behind this. Yeah, it's just a hunt. Okay, so that. Oh, that's the high Rio. Okay, we're gonna move on. I can't spend the whole entire time hunting and hunting on a solar system. Just, that's... Ooh. I think two really big ones there. Let's check this out. Hopefully, one of those two big plants will be a giant toxic plant with a lot of water. Ah, crap.
Ships approaching.
Let's get out of here. Gotta get away from the battle. Will be fine. There we go.
Enemy missile inbound.
This blighted. Blighted is toxic. Ha ha ha. Oceany stuff to it. Go there. Let's hope this has big open oceans. Crap. Stop here. Land, and let's double check. And I see ground rail. Son of a... Stop popping out. And I see ground right away.
Nice.
You know, I'm just gonna go for any deep ocean water planet. That's just a nice planet. Okay, so that was good. There's bigger planets. This has two in it. Let's check this one. Purple systems. Purple systems. Only do systems. That's what I should have been thinking. I should have been thinking purple systems. This is a purple system because of the space station there. That has no water on it whatsoever. Doomed? Nope. Planetary anomaly? Nope. Gotta do it again again. Lillard planet. No. Okay, let's jump to another purple system. One planet. Let's see if this one planet is it. Looks to be a gas giant. Yep, it's a gas giant. Probably another gas giant. But we'll see, because there's also the Titanic planets.
Hostile ships approaching.
See what kind of plant this is. Just in case it is, I think it might be. They're firing at me while I'm impulsed. That can happen. Pulse engines available. Goodbye. Noxious! Noxious giant. This is it. That sea or is that ground? Ground. I see sea though. All I need to do go up more. The sunlight. Don't want the sunlight. We're gonna go this way a bit. No, I can't do the sunlight. That's not. That's water right there. Gonna hit that big open space right there. Don't tell me this is a big plant with a bunch of small little islands all over the freaking place. I'm gonna get pissed. Looks good here. Jump out of the ship. Drop down. Should I try it, or should I continue exploring and seeing what I can find? Just the ship.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Hit the wrong. This. I think I'm gonna move out further. I think I've done it for long enough. Let's drop down into here. See what we see. Not that deep. That worries me.
Extreme night toxicity detected. Extreme night toxicity detected.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in and follow me around. That's fine. I have no problem with that.
Incoming storm. Extreme night toxicity detected.
Yeah, I'm all over the water. Okay. That water looks really rough. Freaking ground right away. let me read something here. I may be misreading something. Yep, deep water talk can be found in deep water on toxic worlds. The other can be found on any deep water at night. It's finding the deep water that's the problem right now.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
I think that's good enough. Big planets, so that looks like ground. Could be water. Nope, that's actual. Yep, that's ground. Okay.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Seeing it every so often. Up, round. Giant storm going. There's more water. Yeah, there is night, but the problem is with night, I only get half the time to fish. And if I don't get within that night cycle, I have to wait for another night cycle to come around. And so that causes part of the problem right there. I know on some of these planets that have these like shallow stuff, they have some deep areas. It's just finding them. I'm gonna stop here. Gonna land. I'm gonna check this one last spot. If it's not here, I'm gonna jump to another system. Up. I'm jumping to another system. What I'd love to do is find a toxic water world. I'm gonna keep doing purple systems. If I either find a war world or especially a toxic war world, that's where I'm gonna go ahead and you know, do the fishing to get this fish. Because then it would really double things out. So we're going to jump. It looks like we have one big, could be a gas giant, it could be a war world, it could be a Titan world. Could be a freaking world that's going to be of no use to us whatsoever. Unless that's an actual war world and the war's just around. Yeah, that's not going to do us any good. See one here might be a possibility. That's probably not a water planet. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Another purple solar system. This looks like it might. That's a gas giant by the looks of it. Yep, gas giant. Next. Nothing really special there. Let's try it. See if we can hopefully get a war world. That doesn't look like a war world to me. Nope. Paradise Planet. Hot Planet. That is definitely not a war world. Acidic Planet. It matches. Checking something real quick. No. No. Alrighty, I'm gonna go this way a bit. And back around. Yeah, so it's just the hue of the lighting. Make me think that there might have been water. Let's try this one. Jump on this. Just need to find that one for the fish. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just checking for any other viable plants. What's this? No, contaminated is not a... There's the space station. Where was I? No. Okay. It's got a storm going on, so I'm gonna go to the other side of this drowning planet.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Because that way I can be on the night side of the planet and start my fishing right away. Come on, land. There we go. I see pitch black. Excellent. Nope. Missed. Hard to see with everything fogging up. I just gotta pay close attention to the... Okay. Nope. And a step closer. There we go. We're in the right kind of planet. It is night. So we are 100% staying here until I get this damn fish. The last thing I need for the expedition. Oh, I messed that up. That was my fault. There we go. Got one. What is it? Message in a bottle. I'm afraid to look at the message at the ball because I'm afraid it's going to say you're going to fail this. Or it's going to take you forever. Okay. Not the one I'm looking for. Make sure it's still night. Okay. Stars are still out. We're good.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
Search for the thermal protection. Don't feel like taking any damage from the cold. Angler. Idea I have.
Thermal protection falling.
Thinking maybe building a base here. A floating base. Got a sea sponge again. What do you guys think? You think I should build a floating base here? Think that would be interesting idea? Oh, Colossus squid. Great thing about having the this fishing boat here is the fact that as I fill up my inventory, I can put it all in the storage. I'm just looking up every so often to make sure it's still nighttime. Deep water. I think I might actually just go ahead and build that base. That way I'm not having to constantly use the sodium I have to refresh. Another colossal squid. Actually, that's something I'm going to check right now. Can I? I can. There's that. It doesn't like having the base computer on there. What I'm gonna do. There we go. Oh, not enough carbon. Let's move that. Nope, wrong thing. No, I did that is what I want. I'll move that to there. So here. E. There we go. That way. Oh, let's actually. Here, here, here. What happened? Oh, okay. So like that. Put that there. That way I can easily access that. Still night sky. Now I wonder if this planet actually has a rotation to it. Now, should I spend some time and go to another planet and get some carbon to build out the cover? Yeah, I'm thinking I might. I'm gonna let this one finish, and then I'm going to go to a planet, get some carbon. Maybe not. Because guess what I just got? All right, let's go here. Let's complete this. Oh, inventory full. Okay, I can fix that problem. No, I don't want to cook. They put grill on that. I like that. They switched it up. Cold storage. I want to take this. That there. Is that the bonefish? Yeah, that's the whispering bonefish. Well, no, I already got it unlocked. Never mind. I can put it wherever. Okay, there we go. So that's all done. Hit the wrong key. Okay, so we got all that. Go in here. Like this. This completes phase 3. There. I'm gonna take the free multi-tool. That is what the multi-tool looks like. For this, I think it looks really, really cool. I like the staff look of it. Then we go here. Like this. There we go. We got the Livingstone costume set. So, the question I have is, should I go ahead and get carbon and build out the base that I was planning on building here for fishing and put a teleporter here so that you guys can teleport to it if doing the expedition, so that you have an easy place to go and get your bonefish? I'm gonna jump into my spaceship here real quick. I'm gonna wait to see what you guys say and think, because I just finished the expedition. I started at it. It's 10:30 at night right now where I'm at, and I started at 3 p.m. So let's see. That is 6.5 hours that I've been working on getting this expedition done. I followed no guides. It was all me working and figuring things out myself to get this done. And a lot of it can be done on your own. So let me show you a couple things. So like if we go here, of course, finding the ship, that's easy. You got this one here, which, you know, basically find the first dig site. You find the dig site, and then you just need to find a bunch of stuff. But like this here, you'll find a bunch of these to be able to destroy the minerals. You want to scan for minerals, and then here you want to scan for flora and fauna and stuff like that. Go. Just had oh, what was it? OBS giving me an error. But yeah, you'll want to scan the creatures, the vegetation, and the minerals. You're also going to need to dig. So let's see, where's the one for digging? Oh, you also need to get pick up you feed creatures and pick up their poop. But yeah, you also need to kill 5 of those stone guardians. You need to get 250 million units, but you get a lot of cool treasures to get that. Written in stone, either interact with knowledge stones or the rune stones, and that will get you that. And then for other stuff that you have to cook some stuff. So you'll the bones you'll put in there, the fossils you'll put in to the nutrient processor, and that one will give you the bone meal, and then you take 2 of the bone meals separately. So you'll need to split a stack, create 2 separate stacks, put one in and put one on the other in another slot, and that will give you the bone broth. And then you can take any bones and go to the anomaly and speak to the chef guy there in the back in the so if you're looking straight on the anomaly from the landing bays where like Nala and stuff are, if you go up the ramp up the right, the chef's back in that area. Hand him a bone and you get this unlocked. And then of course you gotta dig out 80. This is what takes the longest, is digging out 80 fossils. Takes a good amount of time. And then you also have to clear or dig for 3,500 units out, and so that takes some time. And then of course this, if you have trouble finding a water world with deep water or a toxic plant with deep water, if you find any water world with deep water, you can do this one, but you can only do it at night. So don't land on the side of the planet that's daytime when you want to do this. Land on the side of the planet that has night. I'd land in the middle because you don't know which way the thing orbits or rotates, because they don't actually show that in the game. So if you're lucky enough to be able to find a toxic deep water area, that's where you want to do it, because you'll get the bonefish from that. But yeah, this was the plants one. Oh, find a group of creatures that are on the ground, take a snapshot of it. That was simple and easy. And then let's see, what else do we... Any others that were hard? Oh, that was about it. Everything else. Fossils was the rough one. That. Fishing was the rough one. Not all of this just goes by quick. Because you just go to the dig site, you talk to the guy there, and then unlock, gives you so that you can do, to do this, and then you go do this, and then you go back, talk to him, you gather all the bones so that you can do this, because this unlocks what's needed to do this part. Makes it fairly simple. And of course, discovering species, so just scan as he goes, I've mentioned before. Buried caches under the ground, you need to get those, and then decode those. You need to do that 5 times, but that was pretty quick, simple, and easy. Anything else? Yeah, defeating Ancient Guardian, that's easy, because when you get to the dig sites, you'll see the red markings ones and you basically interact with those, make sure to have a weapon out when you do that, because they'll pop up, they'll start their attack process, things like that. So you'll want to have your weapon out, whether it be a scatter blaster, a bolt caster, a javelin, whatever your favorite weapon is, and then use that on them. But then, of course, because you're doing the expedition, if you didn't bring a multi-tool or the modules for putting your favorite weapon on, you'll just have to go with what you're given. And I can actually show you what I was given. So let's open this up here. Multi-tools, this is, oh, that's not the multi-tool I was given. That's the multi-tool I got. So let's switch to the multi-tool I was given. Now we open it up. So this is the multi-tool I was given. I had bolt casters, and then you're given scatter blaster blueprint. So if you like the scatter blaster, don't bring a scatter blaster in unless you want extra modules to make it more powerful. And of course, I have like the 4 slots right here. And because I do like the bolt caster, I just put them all right here. Makes life simple and easy and really, really good. So, haven't heard any comments about you guys wanting me to turn this into a base. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take off. And I'm going to first actually head into space, not just do a loop-de-loop in the planet. Oh, I don't even need to go to bring out the anomaly. We're getting actually officially into the expedition. There we go. Let's head up to where the new... I love that they put in this device to be able to do expeditions with your character. That was such a great add-on to the game. I'm just gonna end the expedition. So... Oh! I'm like a good distance there. Visit 30 systems. 74 discoveries. Wait, bounties completed. Or Quicksilver. Different phases completed. There we go. I'd say that was pretty good. So the next live stream I'm going to be doing, I will be live streaming tomorrow. It'll either be the pen and paper role-playing game that will be hosted, which we're playing Big Eyes Small Mouth in a unique universe. Zabby is going to be the GM. But Zabby is sort of under the weather, so if Zabby's not feeling well tomorrow, we'll probably reschedule that to the Friday after. If that ends up happening, I'm going to jump on and play Stars Reach. You guys like No Man's Sky? I think you'll like Stars Reach. There's a big crossover between the two. Stars Reach is in pre-alpha right now, and I am in the alpha. And then from there, I'll play around from there. In fact, actually, while I'm speaking of that, let me check the... Hold on. Give me a moment here. Okay. Oh. 9-hour test only tomorrow. Starting at so I'll probably I might get an hour or two in of testing that. But that's the only test that they have going on right now. They just did a huge big week. So yeah. Things are looking good. A lot more videos I'm going to be working on for No Man's Sky. I'm going to do videos on I'm going to be doing videos on how to build these bones and stuff like that, or you can watch this video because or the replay of this video, because in the replay of this I am going to be it goes through the whole entire process on how to build those skeleton displays of different creatures. And it goes through each and every one of them. You actually get the blueprints. I'll actually show you here while I'm here. Last thing I'll do before logging off. So you go back here. Go all the way back to the base building guy here. Talk to him and let's hit ED. Going. Right here. This is what you unlock. So you get to here, you unlock and buy these. Like I can buy that one. Buy that one. That one. Buy that one. Buy that one. Now I have all of them. Now I can actually put down the device that will allow me to make them. It will not put the skeletal structure on the device. It just allows me to build and put them together. And then it will put that in the inventory, and then you use that from your inventory, and you just do your normal build of hitting Z and building things out. So that's how you go about doing all of that. I want to thank you guys all for watching and hope to see you on tomorrow's live stream, whatever it's going to be, and have a great night.